Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. Hope everybody's doing well on this Sunday. Sunday. We are back in Haven Caveblock. So I did get a few things done. We'll go over a little bit of it. Wait, why are these turned off now? I was just about to say I got all this stuff hooked up. And for some reason... it is not working at all. Looks like it's not working over here either. Is it a power issue? Nope, we got power. Seeds aren't being pulled either, because I got the seeds hooked to go in here, and then they go to the seed reprocessor, and then the items go back into the system. That's got power. And that's got power. So it's got to be an issue downstairs, because I built downstairs over here. How are you doing? Yeah, you got power. Right here is an elevator. Boop. And this is our area where all this is going. I haven't set the crafters up yet, but this ran out of... how'd this run out of power? It's connected to the dimensional cell, which is down over here. It's got power. So why would this lost power? Interesting. I'll go over what's in my inventory here in just a sec. Out. Let's give it some power to re-kick itself. Now extract, insert, because that's I only got two things here that are pulling power. The reprocessor, which is behind here. I haven't put a door into here yet. And there's a seed reprocessor right here. And then these are all being pulled. The essence being pulled in and put into the controller. There's one on each side. And then I built, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I built 22 of the tier 3 crafters so that we can set up turning this stuff into resources. Hey yo! Yeah, I'm getting there. There's not too much more left to do. Honestly, I mean, we've pretty much done a large chunk of stuff. The only thing we got left here, and how are you, Molly? Sorry, I meant to ask that, is to go to the end, and then we got, what, these 2 kills, and that's it. So, the getting started's done. Most of this stuff, for the most part, is done. Oh yeah? What's that? Oh, here. Alright, they all kick back on. Good. There we go. He's pulling seeds again. They should have pulled seeds regardless. Yeah, pulled the seeds. Okay. FTB's new pack, Neotech. I'll have to check it out. I really don't go to their thingamajiggy that much anymore. Their launcher to look at packs, since that's about the only place their packs are nowadays. I did add, before I got this, I made a smelting factory, hooked up a crafter to it to craft sand, or to craft glass. You know, to take the sand, throw it in here, make glass, because we had the crafter over here making the glass panes that make our prediction matrix, because that had shut down. And all I did over here, oh, I won't find it on their app, okay, is I just added a secondary drawer that's pulling off of the manufacturing of the sand in the crushing factory. And then connected that with an external storage so it could be seen by the system, so the system can pull the sand. Now like I told you, I was going to do some of the flowers, because it's just repetitive crafting, and we'll have to do some more of it because I got them all made up to purple. What's the pack about? Because these you can EMC, but anything after MK6, you have to make them all manually. But having that has now gotten us to 71 trillion EMC. And I got these set up and running. I think we'd seen that on stream. Yeah, I always like a twist. I went ahead and ran these because they do have EMC at 4096, which isn't terrible, and it's pretty much free, since the resources that we need to make the matrix is all pretty much free. Ah, interesting. The 3 power stations we had wasn't enough by using one of them because of how heavy we're using mecha for the earlier aspect of resource gathering, and then how much power the phytogenics are using. So I built a nitro and set it up here to power these, because these just didn't have power. Right? It was like one of them had enough power. So I did that. And I was trying to figure out how we were going to get enough, and I'll go through all this, how I was going to get enough mobs to finish off our mob seeds. And we did get cows, as you saw. They were over there. They all had spawned over here in this grassy area. But I was looking at the soul extractor, because in the in here, let's see, let's just go to pig essence. So if you want to make the pig seed, of course, it shows you need the soul jar. I didn't understand this because I was just looking at it here, and I clicked on this, and I saw, ah, so if I put raw pork chop in this thing with a soul jar, I can fill it. I don't actually have to use the dagger and kill so many mobs. So I built this, and then I saw there was this thingy up here. I was like, what the hell is this? And saw that there's an upgrade that you can do, and it makes it super fast compared to singular. So I made the upgrade, and then I just went through with the resources that are needed to fill our jars. So all of the mobs, except for, because I'm not sure how the hell you get them, the Blizz, Blitz, and Basals. don't even know how you get these mobs. Because there's just like no... It seems to be the only way you can get it is if you experience the mob itself. But I have yet to see this mob spawn anywhere, so... And there's no information of like, well, where's it spawn? Well, this one says it can spawn in any biome. Light level below 8. Well, we have that in our mob trap, but we have yet to see any of those mobs spawn in it, so... Your guess is as good as mine in that regard. And then at the end of last stream, we talked about, you know, I was going to get up to the pink level so that we could make this transmutation interface, which I did. And it required, you know, the 4 energy condensers, regulars, and then the MK2, and then 4 of the pink EMC links, MK5. I've just played enough packs recently that I remember how to do it all now. Because I think, wow, we've played 3 different packs that's had Project E in it. Something like that. It's not a difficult mod because there's not a lot of, what you call it, things in it. If I can spell here. I mean, the majority of the stuff that's in here is just making your flowers bigger and better. You know, the compressed collector, the matter, the fuel, the link, the early stage of getting your EMC, you know, personal storage with all the different client stars. So yeah, I mean, like a big chunk of Project E is just repetitiveness. Well, EMC, you know, all Project E is you trade one thing for another. I mean, that's all it really comes down to. You know, if you burn, well, we'll say you burn up. So if you burn up 1 cobblestone, you get 1 EMC. That's what they've, you know, said the exchange rate is. And if you want another star could be worth, well, let's find out exactly what it's worth. It's worth 139,264 EMC. So if you were just using cobblestone, you would have to give this, you'd have to sacrifice or burn up 139,264 cobblestone. And as long as you've had one nether star that you can teach to the system, then you can reproduce them. Now, what's the beautiful thing about this transmutation interface, and it can be glitchy, so of course it's recommended to use this one, the EMC interface, versus the transmutation one, is if you connect this, specifically this one, whether it's refined storage or it's AE2, with the equivalent of the storage thing for external storage, then anything you put in your system that you haven't taught it either in here in the tablet or here in the table, anything you put in here will automatically be taught to the system. Yeah, it all depends on the pack and how they get you to the base of making your Philosopher's Stone, because this is the very first thing you have to make. Now, what's different about this one is you connect this one the same way this one's connected. But all this does is anything that you've put in the tablet or the table that you've taught it and your EMC can now be seen in here and used. But if I put something that hasn't been taught to the tablet or the table in my regular storage, it's not going to be taught. This interface is good. You're not going to have any issues with it. It's just like I said, this one is slightly glitchy, and it always has been. Yes, you could hook up both, but there's really no point because they're both the same exact thing, except this one works exactly like your tablet or your table by turning your crafter into the table or the tablet. So technically, I don't need this in my inventory anymore because anything that I would put in here that has EMC is immediately going to be infinite in essence as long as I have the EMC for it. So that's why you see all these things in here that show, 2 billion. I can make 2 billion of them because of the EMC I have. So this is nicer to have, even though, yeah, it's glitchy to a degree because you don't have to carry the tablet or use the table. You don't have to go back and forth between these two to get your resources. Now you can just use your straight up grid, and it's all in here. Anything that has EMC. So let's actually see if I have a single item. Okay, so we have the Supremium Growth Accelerator. This one has EMC. We only had one in the system. So if I now put that in, I now have access to 2 billion of them. So now my crafting grid is working the same way this would work if I had just taught it or burned it up in this or in this. I mean, these are the same thing, it's just this one's portable, the tablet. So this is better in some sense to use, but if this starts to glitch out on you, then just use this and go back to your tablet and your table to teach everything you need it to teach, and then it's accessible in here. And that's the bonus, is anything that you would normally need to pull out of here and then use in here is now accessible within your crafting grid, whether it's AE2 or refined storage. I think it also works with the RF tool storage system. I'm not sure if it works. I can't remember if it works with simple storage. And there's one other storage system. I can't remember, and I don't think it works with that storage system either. But yeah, that, because like I said on Monday this week, I was going to get us this because I was going to work towards getting as far as we could on the flowers. That can be replicated, but because I got this now, it makes it easier. So when I go to make, we'll just do it. When I go to make this one, I already have access to these items in the system. Actually, I haven't made the fuel before. Here. But I have my Philosopher's Stone and I have access to the pink. And so now I'll just make one and we teach that, and now if I go to purple it'll say I have access to 136 million of them, because it's based off of how much EMC you have and how much EMC each one of the items requires. So now we have the purple. So if I come back, and now we do that, we have the purple matter, the purple fuel, and I can make up a stack of these. And of course that actually has EMC, so we throw it in the system. Now some of these will, as you go up level-wise, some of the components that you need to make these have EMC. Like for instance, the collector itself doesn't, but the matter did. So now I can make up a stack of those. And there's the 2 compressed that we need. Then I need the violet of this. Well, we have the purple, and that actually has EMC value. If you look down there, it says 4th line from the bottom, 48.86 million. We know that had EMC. These have EMC. So there's our link. And then we need to make 5 of the relays. These have EMC, that has EMC. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These do not. And we've already taught the system the purple. So I do that, and now I have this flower. That each one of these will produce 4.75 million. And so it's just, working your way up the chain, doing the same exact craft, just in different colors. So there is that. And again, like I said, it's just repetitiveness. So now we need to make the fuel. Which has no EMC. So we'll have to constantly be making, oh no, wait, it does have EMC. Huh, but it's not showing it has EMC usage, but it says I only put 64 in there, but it says I have access to 34 million of them. Weird. See, this one doesn't. It says I only have the 46 of what we've used. Again, the violet matter doesn't. Yeah, see, it's not showing. Oh no, it does show that one, 2.09 million. Okay. It's just, alright. I'm losing my mind, but that's alright. So now we can make, okay, that one does have EMC. So we make 1. If we put that in there and we went to blue, yeah, we have access to 473. Okay. Interesting. Let's make some of them. Now we can make 2 of those. Like I say again, it's just, repetitiveness. Okay, so we do need to make the violet one. I thought we would. So there's that one. Whoop. Before I forget, let's put this in our inventory. Because I haven't been putting it in. Let's go to project. Oh, we didn't even put purple in our inventory. Okay. Purple. There we go. Purple, violet. Let's see. Did we? I thought we made blue. Oh no, we haven't made the blue fuel yet. Blue. Okay. Oh no, we. No, wait. I'm losing my mind. What little there is. Okay, yeah, we haven't made blue fuel. Okay. That's for the next two. And then we'll have to make the violet again. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them boys. Boy! 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we can make this one. And this one will get us 28.55 million. And then it's, it's rinse and repeat. Make a bunch of that. And then we'll make the cyan. Wrong one. And we need 18 of these. Gets us the 2 of those. Actually, I'm gonna put that away. And then we gotta make. Let's see, we still got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 of these. And then we turn that into 8 blue. Or we don't. I know I have enough of that. Why it cleared it out is beyond me. Alright, so there's our blues. And then we turn this all into the cyan ones. And then we need to make 8 of these. Or no, we need more than that. 8 times 5, we need 40. There we go. And then the blue. There's the 40 of our blue. And we need the cyan. There's the 40 of those. And there's our next one. I put that in my info. This way I know where. Okay, I didn't put the cyan. I didn't put that in my info, which I thought I did. Oh, first I need the fuel. Recipe. Where'd my philosopher? Oh, it ended up in here. There we go. Just making sure that we're hitting each level. And why didn't we get credit? Matter. Violet. Blue. Cyan. There we go. Make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So then we do green. Use. We need green fuel. There's our credit for it. We only had enough for 10. Nope. Recipe. Let's make up a few of those so we can turn them into the higher levels. Actually, 2 stacks should probably be enough. Okay, use. So we're making green. Do 2 stacks of those for future. There's the 2 of those that we needed. We need 1 of those bad boys, but we need to finish that for going up to the next stage and the next stage and the next stage. And we made the ones we needed of that. So if we just go like so, put the cyan in there, there's our green. Now we're at 1 billion EMC from just this single flower. Now if you want to make multiples, you're going to have to go through everything I'm going through right now. However, once you get up to the last one, I mean, you're getting trillions per tick. So again, we'll make this and use. We need to make this. And now make a stack of that. 1, 2. Bakumashi. Now we're gonna come here. It's so irritating that it pulls that stuff out. On the coalescence, which I don't get. Here we go again. Boom, boom, boom. There's our lime. And now we're going to do yellow. Stack that. Use. Yellow fuel. Again, I forgot to manually pull my philosopher out. So there's our yellow. And we make 18 of these. And there's that done. It's so annoying. Now our relays. And we just keep rinsing and repeating here. Now the last two get a little trickier. The fading. Or is it just the very last one, the final one? We need the star shards. Which we can make. Let's make our yellow flower. And now we're up to 37 billion off of just that single flower. So now we come over here. Make that. We don't have enough of the yellow matter. Recipe. Don't have enough of that. Recipe. 21 should be more than enough. What? To be fair, I'm not sure if that will be enough. And we'll find out here in a second. But I didn't see getting credit for these. I guess we didn't for the fuel. No, I don't have enough of the... I didn't bulk the yellow. 12's not enough. I'll have to go back up and catch up on some of this. See, do I have enough to get 18 made? At least for the moment. Yes. So there's those. And we don't have enough of the orange matter to finish upgrading the other collectors, but or the link, but that's fine. Two. like we still have some more of the yellows, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're missing, what, 5? Or 3. But that's fine. And there's our orange, 222 billion. Then we got the white. So let's go back. Make more of that. Really? You took the philosopher out? Make more yellow. Recipe, or not recipe, use. Okay, so we're missing more of yellow matter. 4 stacks of that. That's 53. Or use recipe. Let's make up now. Never enough, is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just gonna make up a bunch of this. 20. That should more than likely be enough. Should, he says. Until he realizes it was not enough. Put the orange back. Can I get a stack of that? Good. And I forgot to put that in my info. And we definitely didn't make, that was only 14. I thought we made a stack of it. So, what were we missing? More of the orange fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which I think that just used up all that yellow fuel we made. And then we got like 3 more. Jesus. Did we make like 20 stacks of that? I went through 20 stacks already. That's 10 stacks right there. Alright. Should be good there. Recipe. Yeah, having more space in my inventory right now would be nice. I got too much crap sitting in it. Alright. Recipes, so now we make... Can we get a stack that time? Okay. 990. We got enough for another stack. might be enough. But we don't have enough of that. Again, I forgot my philosophy. I'll make 2 stacks of that. Should give us half a stack of that, which might be enough. We'll see here in a sec. We only had enough for 10. Jesus. Three. Recipe. 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 Okay. 1, 2. Put those in there. What was missing? Oh, the orange AMC one. One of those. But we're short. Good lord. The amount of this crap that you go through. Alright, there's those. Use 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Orange. White, white, white. Oh, I didn't. I made the orange and not the white. Oh, that sucks. And that's not reconvertible. Alright, damage it. Somehow I messed that up along the way. There we go. There's our white. And then, of course, the fading. We make the fading matter. And 5 is definitely not going to be enough. So let's come back in here. We're going to make a crap ton of yellow again. remember if my inventory's full. Is it going in here? So we got 3077. Yeah, okay. Can't remember. Alright, so now we get rid of the lime. We do the yellow. Oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do. I'll make 3 stacks of that. Then recipe. Make up as much of that as we can. And use. Yes. What did we rent? Really? We rent? There's no way. Yeah, we did. Holy shit. Have we burned through all of our EMC? Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Would not surprise me. Alright, so let's see if we get lucky enough with what we got. Which I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, see, we're short on the orange. So, let's see, to help, we'll drop this flower, which will now, every tick, give us 1,000,000,000 plus. And this will help us hopefully finish this off. So we need to go back, make more of the yellow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Recipe. Good lord. This is why this stuff needs, the higher level ones all need EMC in my opinion. Yes, we could set this up autocraft wise, but I'm only making one of these. Use. Let's go ahead and make up a bunch of these. recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Let's pick up some more of this. I get a couple, almost a stack of that. That's definitely enough. Let's see. I got enough for 16. Pretty please. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's our 2 of those. There's our fading. I just want to make sure. And then, yeah, that uses the fading. So in there. And then we need these. Which I'm not sure. Oh, we did have enough. Thank God. And we've already increased our. And we had like no EMC left, but just because that one generates 1.33, we were able to very quickly add EMC. There's that one. So all we have left now is the final one. And like I said, we need the final shard, which means you gotta make all the different Klein stars. Really, they didn't give these EMC all the way to the top. That's really rare. Must be something the pack creator decided on. Because usually the top Klein star actually does have EMC. In this situation, it looks like no. So the last 3 do not have EMC. Okay. So to help build up, we'll drop that. And let's go to project E. So we always start with Klein star Ein, number 1. And I don't have, really? I don't have any of the Morbius steel. Let's see, this is alchemical coal. There's Morbius. Alright, so we got what we need now. So we make one of these, we put it in here. If I can spell. Actually, I need to put that in my info so we get credit for it. And then we go to Zwei 2. Put that there. Get credit for it. And again, just repetitive crafting. And we got the Omega. And then from Omega is to Magnum. Magnum 2, etc., etc. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind repetitive crafting, it's just sometimes it's such a pain in the butt to do. Especially if you say we're trying to do this on like a workbench. And not in a system. And then we're gonna go from there to here, to the Colossal. And of course that one has EMC. This one has EMC. I think it was what, the last 3 didn't? Let's see, dry does. Veer does not. Okay. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna burn through a ton of EMC here. I'm watching these numbers drop. So I'll just type in Colossal so I can see. 56, 2, 4, 6. And then I forgot, I only take one out at a time. So there's that one. Not sure how many other Colossal we'll need, but I think it's what, like 8? Something like that. To make just one of these. Yeah. So we'll come back in here. This is the last one that has EMC, so we're going to do that. And we're just burning through. There we go. We burn through all of it. Because each one of these require... Oh, it's not even showing how much it requires. There's a lot of EMC, I know that much. No, wrong one. This one. Hey, what's up, Sonny? Yeah, EMC is good. It's good. We're trying to make our last star. Which is going to take a bit, because we need 18 just to do the collector. That's 20. So we need 25 times 8. So we need 200 of the colossal stars. So what we shall do is we're gonna make a recipe Is this one we have EMC for? So we'll set the recipe for that one. And we'll set the recipe for that one. And then we'll set the recipe for that one. And then we'll go downstairs. And we'll throw those in there. And then we come in here. And we go colossal. Shift control. Of course, it's not going to let us do it because we don't have enough of the resources. It's missing 12,000 of the dry. So we'll just let, for the time being, we're going to let our EMC build up with this flower, giving us the, what is it, like 8 trillion per tick. So while we do our seeds, we'll let this build up, and then we'll come back and hopefully get our final flower made. So how you been, Sonny? How you been? Long time no see. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need our seed use. And we'll just make one of those, and now we got 2 billion of them. Hey, you're very welcome. I'm not doing too bad. It was like an easy week. You know, I had a bunch of small projects and a bunch of small things on my house that I just kind of took my time and took breaks and wasn't trying to kill myself in any way, shape, or form. Alright, and then all these are pretty much, I believe, tier 2 and above. So let's just grab a stack. And then we can figure out when we're downstairs what we need. Come to our elevator, please. Thank you. Alright, so if we want to make the seed using the wither skeleton, we need supremium. Oh, we need solium seed. Okay, that's not a problem. We'll come here to use, and we'll do that. And we'll make up 13, that has EMC, so we'll make up one more, and now we have 2 billion of it. Not a problem. I post my photos working on it. I made a hill in the house, now I need to build inside the hill in the house. Yeah, I saw the pictures, it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. I probably should look at it with my my PC versus I was on my phone when I saw it. So I didn't, yeah, I saw it as a tiny picture. I think my screen's like 7 inches or something like that. Alright, there's our wither seed. Next is the gas. That's blue. What, Mr. Rag? Yeah, it's one of the resource mods that you can use. So, to be somewhat of a completionist, I'm trying to make all the different seeds. And we're still on blue. Okie dokie. I like Mystical Ag. I think it's a really good mod. Yeah, Mystical Agriculture. I forget what the original name of it was. It wasn't Mystical Ag. It was Mystical something. But this was like a port of the original. And this one's Tertium. So it's, you know, the successor of it. Or maybe it was something agriculture. I can't remember. It's been a while. Because like in Regrowth, there was ag something mod, and then you used, in essence, Mystical Ag, but I don't think it was called Mystical Ag, but it's the same mod concept, you know, with the seeds and producing your essences and stuff. But I don't, I'm trying to remember, I don't know if you had the different levels, because, you know, the mod has, like, added and changed and whatnot over the years. Because you use crop sticks from, I think it was Agricraft is what the mod was called. That had the crop sticks and everything that you use to grow these crops easier. Oh, I already put the seed down. That's a pack I wouldn't mind playing again. Good old Regrowth. Wouldn't mind playing Hypovolemia again also. That was a really good pack, and how they integrated blood magic and thermal together. Alright, so spider, what are we using? We're using tertium. Where's the others? Because also this was added. Because Mystical used to not have this whole, like, altar thing. Right, Mr. Slime, you use Perdentium. Altar system, that's the word I was trying to think of. It was just, yeah, you craft it in your crafting table. I don't think it's called something else. I don't think it's an offshoot of Galacticraft. I was reading a little more of what I saw about it, and I forget what the hell the name of it was now. No, I remember seeing that one, yes, Beyond Earth, but it was something else. It was just a single name for it. We're still in Perdentium, okay. I'll have to look it back up. Let's see, cow, I'm guessing Prudentium also, yes. Yeah, no, the one that I came across was like even the models and everything looked exactly like Galacticraft. It was, yeah, an offshoot of Galacticraft. The graphics weren't as high quality, but basically it was the same, imagery at least. I see that was blue, wasn't it? Yeah, Imperial. All right, Mr. Squid, what do you use? You use Prudentium. No, no, it's not advanced rockery. It's a single word. I'll look it up here in a bit. Yeah, we're using tertium. All right, and our last one is Chico. Chico. I'm assuming Prudentium. And I would be correct in my assumption. No, to be fair, I never really enjoyed advanced rocketry even. I know there was certain things from advanced rocketry that were like an add-on type thing to Galacticraft, but I was never a big fan of. I thought advanced rocketry was kind of clunky. Alright, so now we got these seeds. So tier 2, tier 4, tier 2, tier 3, tier 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 2, 2, and 2. So what was the order? It was Piggy, Chicken, Mr. Moo Moo, Squid, Slime, and then Turtle. Alright, so these were our, that's level 3. I'm just going to put the seeds in, so they're in their home. Because this should be tier 2, yes. So Piggy, Chicken, Mr. Cow, Mr. Squid, yeah. And then 2 comes back around over here. I believe sheep is a 2, yes. So slime, turtle. And these are our 3, which then wraps over to here. And then we have speeder, rabbit, and skeleton. So speeder, skeleton, rabbit, and then we can get those hooked up to 4. So 3 then comes over to 4 here. I'm trying to remember, and then of course it wraps around to 5, 6. And Terra Steel is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then starts the mobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here, so I'm gonna go Blaze, Mr. Angry Man, Ghast, Wither. Somehow I screwed up with this. Let's see, where did we? So Blaze we did, Ghast we did, Angry Man we did. So there's our 4s. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Somehow I screwed up the count over here. Oh well, no biggie. I'll just put Wither there for level 5, and then the remaining 5s we'll put there. And we still have one more 6 to make right here. Alright. So there's all of those seeds done. Let's go in and like collect our rewards and stuff. So we got a mushroom, goat horn, a tomato crate, dreadful dirt. Ooh, that's nice. That's for a mob trap. Pumpkin soup, another goat horn, another goat horn, encased chain drive, carrot crate, shepherd's pie, stuffed pumpkin, straw bale, block of raw copper, mutton wrap. I have no idea. Chocolate glazed berries. Okay. Hamburger. Pepsi. Slime plushie. Alright, what was that? Honey glazed ham. Cat plushie, and then cat plushie completed a quest also, because we didn't have that one. Mixed salad. Water wheel. Flux dust. Bacon and eggs. Bacon. Dragon plushie. Which also completed a quest because we didn't have the dragon plushie. Bee plushie. High convalence dust. Kelp roll. Cod roll. Turtle plushie. Bacon sandwich. Hey, Neo, how ya doing? How ya doing, fried egg? I'm good, thank you. Not as wore out this week. It was a pretty chillax week for me. High crab. I don't really feel we've gotten anything helpful. Just the one thing. It's a lot of food. And at the point we're at right now, a lot of that food has EMC, so, I have like 2 billion of something. No, it's not multiverse. What to craft 119. Where was it? Here, it was in a YouTube video. Oh, maybe it was Beyond. Oh, okay. Udison.com. But yeah, you're right. It is Beyond Earth.
New alien attack already here. And of course now.
I don't know. I've never tried it, so I can't comment on its quality. To be fair, I didn't even like Galacticraft that much, to be honest. I mean, there's elements of it that is fun. Don't get me wrong. Dreadful Dirt, that was the one thing, that only useful thing we've gotten so far. But the problem is it was just so repetitive. Yeah. I didn't feel there was like a lot of depth to the mod itself. Take that back. No. Come on, it's like Project E. It's just repetitive crafting. And it's the same thing every time you go to a new planet. Find a dungeon, get the stuff, mine the stuff that's only available on that planet. And that's it. What else do you do in Galacticraft? Am I missing something about it? I'm not saying it's not a good mod. I'm just saying there's no depth to the mod. Yeah, the first time you make it. But it's like here. The first time you make some of this, it's fun. But then the fact that you have to repetitively, go from one to the next 16 times, and over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 times of the same repetitive craft, it gets boring. It's like the Twilight Forest. Great mod, but after you've played it and beaten it a couple times, what else is there to do in the Twilight? Nothing. Yeah, I've done the base. I've done, like a space station type thing with it. But again, once you've done that a couple times, yeah. Like I said, to me, there's no depth to it. But that's the case with a lot of games in general, too, is, well, some people don't like Minecraft because they don't think there's a lot of depth to it. Some people don't like game Y because they feel it's short and there's no replayability to it, or game Z or whatever. Um, everybody has their taste. It's like Ark. I really liked Ark. I played it for the first year hardcore. Um, but I got bored of Ark because even the updates they've done to it, it's boring. Yeah, but even modded Ark, it it, it gets kind of boring. It's the same repetitive actions. Is there anything wrong with that? No. It's the nature of a lot of like survival base building type games. Um, you've played one, you've kind of played them all. Now the mechanics might be slightly different from one game to the next, but base open sandbox uh, survival games, they all pretty much follow the same formula. You know, but if updates are done or for instance, mods are done. It's like why I got bored originally with 7 Days to Die, and then they did that one. Somebody did that one massive overhaul mod that added so much to the game and made it so much more difficult. I can't remember the name of it. It was one of the first ones that did like a complete overhaul of the game, um, way back in the day, and that was fun as hell. But then I got interested in other games, and I haven't. I'd still like to go back and do some stuff on 7 Days, but just like I'd like to get back and play some more Echo and see where they've gone with that. Because when I left, or kind of stopped playing Echo or Eco, however it's actually called, I don't know. I've never heard somebody from the company like officially pronounce the name. Um, they were going to be adding boats to the game. And a point for like the rivers and stuff like that. And I know they've added a ton of other stuff, after that since I last played it. So I'd be really interested in seeing how that game has developed. And not only that, that's another one where, well, it's because it's multiplayer. You really have to play that multiplayer. Playing it by yourself, there's like no point. Because the game was built for the sole purpose of people working collectively together. And it really is fun playing it, as a team or setting up like clans, um, and trying to beat, other groups to, you know, saving the Earth. Uh, so, there's essences of that game that are uh, super cool. Oh, really? I have to use mechanical crafters to do that? Jesus. Because that's where I met Danny. We met playing Echo, or Eco. And then the server we were playing on, the guy that owned it became a real D-bag and then just overnight shut the server down and wouldn't answer anybody, wouldn't say, you know, which was a shame. But then other people tried to like pick up the mantle, and we tried other servers, and it was just all. And that's when XP and I were talking about starting up starting up a Minecraft network. Y'all know who Danny is? Danny Licious? He's the head admin for the network. I mean, he hasn't been around as much lately because his job's gotten really. Hey, Anna, welcome in. Um, his job has kind of kept him away. Um, but yeah, Danny was one of the four people that kind of started the original network. Before it even had a name, it was called TBN, to be named. Yeah, he just came in to do Ultra, the UHC. Because the very first stuff we ever streamed, that XP ever streamed, was myself, Danny, and uh, uh, Rich. And, of course, XP mentioned, well, this was UHC. I was like, yeah, I played UHC the very first time we did it. He acts like I didn't play that. He just remembers when we did the hardcore, I guess. Um, but yeah, because it was XP and I were talking about bringing back the network, because the first network he and I did was called the Odyssey, um, and we started that during the beginning of COVID. What was funny or funnier? Oh, it was funnier that he didn't mention that I played the UHC. Okay. But yeah, when he wanted to bring the network back, or he and I had been talking in the background. It was, like I said, it was originally called TBN, to be named, because we hadn't thought of a name for the network yet. And that's when we invited Danny, because I had been playing Echo with him, or Eco. Invited him to Minecraft because he had never played Minecraft before. Um, and then we had met Rich with the original network, and so we reached out to Rich to see if he wanted to come play, because the first server we did was vanilla, with some plugins and stuff for quality of life stuff. And then we settled on the Experience Network. I want to say I came up with the name, but I can't remember. I know I came up with the Odyssey. That was because we were talking one day and I was staring at my bookshelf and there was the Odyssey and the Iliad on my shelf, and I was like, ooh, the Odyssey. Because we're going to take people on a journey. And of course, everybody liked the name. So. But I can't remember if I said the Experience first or somebody else did. But anywho, yeah, Danny's one of the four OGs for the Experience Network. Because it was myself and uh, XP that were co-owners, and Rich and Danny were mods. And then, of course, over the, 3 years now? Titles and stuff have changed. I stepped down as a owner and really had nothing to do with the network, in a sense, for a period of time. XP and I talked a lot. He'd bounce ideas off me. I'd throw ideas at him now and again. And he kept asking me to come back. And I was like, well, I'll come back and help with development. But, any hoozle. Lots of water under the bridge at that point. But yeah, still all good. XP and I, we're like brothers in many, many ways. We've never had a fight either, which is really strange. I mean, we've disagreed on things, but we've never like had a fight. You know, where we didn't, you know, somebody got upset about something or whatnot. Since we did have cows that spawn, they're wandering around somewhere. I did get a bucket of milk, and of course, milk has EMC, so we can now make our good old cake. So there's our cake. Or wait, I think it goes this way. And there's our end cake. And that has EMC. So we never have to worry about making cake again. I guess we'll throw it down there, and then all you gotta do is right click, eat it, and it'll take you to the end. So we're definitely gonna go to the end, but we'll do it after we come back from our break here in about 15. Let's see, where are we at on EMC? 18 quadrillion. Let's go to Colossal. So we're missing 5,000. Let's see, where is... It's this one that uses EMC. No. Oh, that's right, we didn't do a, whatchamacallit for that. What if I wanted that? Alright, so start making that. Go ahead and let some of that start going. You saw the videos on YouTube, sorry. What videos on YouTube? I mean, I know there's a few on there, but has there been a lot added to the channel? Oh, speaking of YouTube, I did get all of my my VODs, at least for Haven Caveblock, because that's all that are there. The other series have been deleted. But I did set up YouTube. There's also a link on my Twitch page to the YouTube channel. So all the VODs, a new one will go up every day for this pack. So the first 13, I think the last one scheduled for upload is the 18th of June. And then, of course, like today's will be scheduled for the 19th, tomorrow for the 20th. So a new one's going to go up each day. So, you know, if you don't want to use the VOD, and of course they get deleted after, I think, what is it, 2 months? That the VODs get deleted off of Twitch. You know, YouTube will be the archive, in essence, for the different series and streams. And it's literally just an export of the VOD. I've not edited it. I haven't added a beginning or any ending, you know, anything like that. And I have no plans of editing it. Maybe I will at some point. I don't know, but yeah, it's just the raw. maybe as, time goes on and I get more free time to do stuff, maybe I'll actually start editing them down and they're not, just a raw 4 hours plus, video. But we'll see. Editing's okay. It's such a pain in the ass. I've edited enough videos over time that let's go back to that project. Nutters. I've tried to myself, and you're right. Well, I mean, if you have good software, which I do, I have Adobe Premiere, and I have another one. Crap, what is it called? But my license ran out on it. I can't remember what the hell it's called now, but actually it's an unusual story. It was one of those ones where I bought a lifetime license back when they offered it, and then they basically tried to take away the lifetime license. There was an actual YouTuber that did this whole thing on it and caused a big stink about it, rightfully. Because, we paid money that they wanted for a lifetime copy of the software, including all upgrades and updates. And then when they were doing, I think like version 13 or 12 or whatever it was, they were saying that was going to be the last version that we would get a free update for. And, a lot of the community was like, well, we'll stop using your software. That's BS, because they changed the language of it to remove updates to like the next version of the software. And so in the end, they honored that agreement with the people that had, bought the lifetime membership for it. Well, it was because they were losing money, in a sense. If you have 1,000 people that initially paid you, say, $250 for a lifetime membership, or a lifetime copy of the software, then that's 1,000 people that they're not getting upgrade income from. So if they're charging anybody that purchased a license after that, say $59.99 for the next version of the software, that's a lot of money for a business. So I get why they did it or tried to do it, but it's still shady as fuck. Excuse my language. And the fact that they didn't announce it. It was only announced after you went to update to the newer version, and you couldn't. It said that your license had expired, and here's a click to pay your renewal. And it's like, I don't need a renewal. I have a lifetime, thing. And then, like I said, when you went back into, luckily I had the original email on it. Not everybody did, but when you went back and you read the information on the lifetime, they had changed the language to remove, basically updating to a new version. They had changed the language so it didn't include that. Basically, the language was just saying, all the like security stuff, anything like DLCs that would be added to that current version you get for free, of course, because you paid your lifetime thing. But then it's not really, and then they even changed the language for lifetime. And it was just all done overnight with no announcement to, the community and stuff. So I want to say it's like starts with a P, like Panorama or something like that. But I've stopped using the software at all. It's really good software, don't get me wrong. It's a really, really good video editing software. But I still have my old license for Adobe Premiere, so I just use Adobe Premiere. I don't need all the fancy crap, yeah. What is it saying? Oh, I'm missing 100. So I was reading this number here, and I'm like, how am I missing 800 when I got 800 in the system? All right, so we're still waiting on that. I wish there was a way that I could see the EMC on my screen of how much we have without having to click here. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, like I said, they finally gave in to those that, were basically causing a huge stink on the internet about it. There were tons of YouTube videos made about it, just saying, how disgusting you are as a company, and, people say, we'll just tell everybody not to use your software. This is how shady you guys are, blah, 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 blah. And, because I remember when I sent them an email about it, they sent me one back with the changed language. And I'm like, no, 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 no. Here's the original. And here's the date I paid for it. And this is what the original says. You cannot change it on me in the middle of it or after I've paid for it. You can't change my rights after the fact in that regard. And change the language from lifetime to this, or remove things that when I paid for it, this is what my benefits were for paying this much money for it. If I had the money, I'd take you to court. Because you can't do that. You can change, like EULAs, but if you say you're going to get A, B, and C for the life of you owning this product, not this version of the product, but this product, you can't then take that away from me after I've paid for it. Years later. Yeah, exactly. Well, hell, I've had job interviews where I went in, say the job interview was for, one of them was a corporate trainer job that I went in for. I won't say what Fortune 500 company it was, because I was a corporate trainer for 3 of them in my early days. And I went in, and it was supposed to be for, the head corporate trainer. And when I got there, it was almost like they were interviewing for a stock boy position type thing. And it's like, that's not the advertisement that you had for it. And that's not even the information that's on your website or that you supplied to the recruiters or, et cetera, et cetera. So now you're wanting me to interview for a job that is way beneath my experience? I was like, no. And the guy just looked at me like he didn't understand where I was coming from. It's like, I even had a printout of it. I was like, this is the job I came in to interview for that you were advertising, and it's still on your website as of this morning. I go, do you have this position or not? And he was like, no. And I was like, well, you have a great day. And I got up and walked the fuck out. And he was just so stunned, the look on his face. I was like, why the hell would I come in? I'm coming in for a 6-figure job. And now you're offering me a job for like half. With almost none of the benefits that were listed for the job I was applying for, or the title or any of that. I'm not going to say the exact numbers, but let's just say, you know, they were telling me they were going to pay me $10. Yeah, bait and switch, totally. They're going to pay me $10 for my, pay each year, and instead they're offering me a job for $5 with no health benefits. Or actually, no, the health benefits were split. They would pay 50%, and I had to pay 50%. No 401k, 401k, or a couple other things that wasn't there. But the job I was applying for, I got paid $10, full health benefits, 401k match up to, I think it was $50,000 a year, a company car, the per diem for what they advertised was like $250 a week, I think it was. So like $50 a day, and then of course they were telling me it was like $10 a day or $15 a day or something like that for what they were interviewing for, in quotation marks. I was just like, hell no. And basically, it wasn't even a training job. It was like you were a support person for the trainer. It's like, I've already worked for 3 Fortune 500 companies doing corporate training. I go, why would I take 3 steps backwards and make less money than what I'm already making? And the guy was just like totally mystified by, the way I responded to it, and was like, are you stupid? To the guy. He was just totally at a loss. But I think what made it worse too was he looked like he was about 10 years younger than me also. It's just like, I'm not applying for an entry-level position here, buddy. I have all this previous experience within the field. It's the same with some like teaching jobs that I'd gotten or had applied for. They advertise a job for X amount of money, X amount of hours worked a week, benefit this, benefit that, all based on / your experience / your education. It's like I have one place. Again, I'm not going to mention any names, and I'm going to pick random numbers, but let's say it was, if you had a PhD and 5 years experience, you were looking at between $85,000 and $125,000 a year in your salary. I had all those things. And when I went in, they offered me 65. I was like, wait a minute, that's $20,000 less than the advertisement. I have, 15 years teaching. I have my PhD. That was at the point I was actually working on a second master's degree. I'd already been a head of a department at a previous job. And I just wanted to teach. I hate the administrative aspect of academia. I just want to teach, and it's like, why would I take your job? You already are, like you said, bait and switching. You're not even honoring what you say the pay range is based on experience and education. I go, if I didn't have a PhD, how much would you offer me based on a master's degree? I mean, because their master's degree one, I think, was 40 to 65,000. So it's basically you're wanting to pay me the top of the master's degree. It's like, whatever. Which was a shame because I was really interested in that job in that country. Because the job sounded really, really cool. The design program that they had. And it's a shame because, yeah, I was really excited about the position. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not going to take that big of a hit. Not saying that I should get top pay, but with my education and with my experience at that point, I was definitely a six-figure person, and I knew what I was worth. Oh no, I mean, hell, when I started in the workforce, I always was very adamant, especially when I moved out of hourly pay. When you start to move into salary, I was very, very adamant about what I wanted money-wise. You know, what I feel I'm worth as an individual. Um, so I could be a very shrewd negotiator for pay. But I think it's, and please, nobody in here that is listening, um, don't take this in the wrong way. Don't. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to start a row in any way, shape, or form. Um, and I'm not trying to be biased or misogynistic or any of that. How can I word this without? I'm probably still going to sound like an asshole, and I guess it won't matter. Um, I think, and this is just from my own personal experiences, it may not be true across the board. I think men are just a little bit better at negotiating stuff like that. Um, I had a friend who was a woman that actually had a little bit more experience than I did. We were applying for similar jobs, but they were at different companies. But the pay rates were quote unquote the same, for the job. So the company I was applying for, we'll just say it was a $100,000 job. For company A, company B was also a $100,000 job, plus like certain benefits. Now my education was higher than hers, but not by much. She was close to finishing her PhD, but she had more experience than I did. She had been working in the field a few years more than me. In my opinion, I think experience is worth more than the piece of paper. Now, the company that I ended up going to work for, I negotiated X amount of money. And we'll just pick a random number. I say the initial job was listed as $100,000. I negotiated for 125, and they were willing to pay that. I negotiated for a higher match in my 401k. I negotiated for higher level healthcare. Instead of just a crappy HMO, I got it to a couple levels higher. Because I knew what I wanted, and I felt if I didn't get it, or we didn't negotiate it a little differently, then I wasn't going to take the job. Now, my friend, again, who's a female, same job, same pay, advertised wise. She got the job for the 100K HMO. Less in, I think hers was a 50-50 split on the 401k for not as much money. It's just, and I was talking to her about this afterwards because she was just mystified how they were the same jobs, in essence, we'll say same experience, same education. How I got more money, and I was just like, because I negotiated for it. If they gave me a number, I was like, well, this is the number I want. And then they were like, well, I don't think we can do that. And I was like, well, how high can you go? And they would throw another number out. And I'm like, well, I don't think I can go that low, but I can maybe come here. And, it was a lot of back and forth. And it was the same with, other things for the job, even some of like, overtime aspects and stuff like that. I'm just very shrewd at negotiating stuff. Yeah, I agree with you. The paper all that paper says is you're trainable. Especially we'll say like a bachelor's degree. All that says is you're trainable. Well, she may have been told to just take what she got. No, having spoken with her, it really wasn't that. It's just, and it's a lot of women, unfortunately, that I've spoken to that they're not very good at negotiating for what they feel they're worth. Um, and and like I said, I'm not trying to generalize here. I'm really, really not, because I know it's not true across the board. I mean, you have super shrewd women, you have super shrewd men. You got some men that just, they'll take whatever. You know, um, it's just I think a lot of people they view that, I think, as conflict, and therefore they don't want to become involved in conflict. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't like conflict either, but I also, at a young age, made a decision on how to value myself. Um, and I'm not going to step back and let somebody, in essence, walk all over me. I'll quit or not take a job or whatever. I know what I'm trying to say. I know what my self worth is. That's the word I was looking for. My self worth. And I think a lot of people don't know their self worth, or they're afraid to let somebody know that their self worth is more than that individual thinks it really is. Yeah, exactly. Well, and the thing is too, once you go to salary, the chance that you're going to get a raise of any kind is like next to nothing. Next to nil. The only way you might see a raise is through a promotion. But if you get a job in, like saying being a general manager of a retail business, over the court over the course, one of the jobs I had where I did become, store manager, general manager, the 2 years that I did it, I got a 2% raise, 1% each year. Yeah, I learned it from my parents too. They instilled very much into me, my parents and my grandparents, my self-worth. Never settle is what I was taught. Know your value. Um, so, yeah. But like I said, I think it's just, a lot of people don't like confrontation, and they view that aspect of negotiating for things as conflict. And I could be totally off base here. I don't know. This is just from my experience and from research, that I, sociological and psychological, research. Let's see. Yep, my mom tried, but my dad, yeah, I'll stream talk. Fair enough. All right, so I kind of went off on a tangent there. I do apologize for that, but I enjoy talking about all kinds of different topics. And FF thing is, I'm the one taking care of him now. Well, I'm an asshole too, but I try to be a funny one. And you don't have to put asterisks. You can type the swear word. It's not going to bother me. We're PG-13. Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm going to take my break now anyway, because I need to take my meds and stretch my knees. So I hope everybody sticks around. We're going to be back, and we're going to go do the end. Go experience it within this pack and see what's up. And so, everybody get up, stretch, grab a snack, get a drink, use the bathroom, smoke them if you got them, all that good stuff. And I will see you back here momentarily. Peace. Alright, we are back. Hope everybody had a nice little break like I did. Alright, I want to double check a few things because we're going to have the dragon to deal with. When we get there. So let's take a peek. Oh yeah, this was something I wanted to make for the dragon fight because it's basically a bow. So we'll make an iron band. Oh, that's right. We need the Gaia spirit ingot. We can do that. That's not a problem. So we got to make the what you call it? Portal to Alfheim. Let's go to Bodania. And let's see, we need... Where is it? Where is it in this list? We're going to need some glimmer wood. I don't remember the exact amount, but glimmer... I think it's 3 pieces? 1, 2, 3. And we need, where is it? Actually, I think it's this one. Or is it? Is our book in here? Yes. Let's just... Alfheim. There we go. Wait a minute. They've changed it where you actually can go to Alfheim now? What? They've changed? Holy crap, it's an actual... It's an actual world now? What? Huh. Where's the portal for... There we go. Portal of Alpha. I know we need the core. Oh, okay, that's where we need the glimmer with the terra steel. Okay. And then we gotta make the nature pylons. And then, yeah, it is 3 glimmer. And then just the living logs. Okay. Let's come back in here. Where's the... Where are you? I'm not seeing the gateway. There's the pylons. I don't think we have any mana diamonds, so we'll have to make those up. And those have EMC, so we'll throw them in the system. Where? So we'll have to run over to our whatchamacallit, the Elven Gateway Core. There it is. And we have living wood in the system. And it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 8. Alright, we'll run back over here. We'll fight the Gaia so we can get the ingots. Because I do want to make that ring. I'm trying to think, do we have any... We have the pearl. Actually, all this has EMC. Nice. So we should throw all that in. Give me a diamond. Go in there. Put that in the system. Then we can make the pylon, and we need 2 of these. And then we need 2 of the nature. Go. Living rock. So we're gonna need 2 of these. Throw that in there because that has EMC. Mana. Hey, Miss Joe, welcome in. How you doing, hon? How you doing? Alright, so we're gonna build this right here. Let's grab a couple of these. There we go, like so. Like so. There. 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 And then there. I'm being lazy. I hate to have to go to laundry method in mine. Man, I hate just doing laundry, period. And I gotta do some laundry today myself. I hate doing laundry. Whether I physically gotta go somewhere or I just go to the laundry room. I don't enjoy it either way. I think it just needs to be 1 block away if I remember correctly. For the... Oh, you're not going to show where the pools go? The whatever be needed for items of survivor. Huh. Yeah, it's not telling me that... I'm pretty sure it's just 1 block away. Like right there. Right there. These go like that, and all these animals are driving me nuts. We can already get all the drops we need because we made the seeds. So we really don't need them running around on us. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just grab our mana tablets. We're going to need our wand of the forest. Throw our book up there. Throw that there. I need to turn my ring off. Dang it. So, but I get far enough away. Not our ring, our magnet. All I have to do. Yeah, I don't physically have to go anywhere, but I remember the days that I did. I just like doing laundry in general. Oh, in the pool, thank you. And we'll switch that by shift right clicking so it fills the tablet itself. And let's grab some coal. We'll go and throw that there so it can start feeding those guys to refill our. This is where it gets a little tricky. Getting it inside there. We'll let those drain. Yeah, but I gotta sort because I got my work clothes, I got my regular clothes, sort colors from whites, you know, all that good stuff. Just the nature of doing laundry. No, you don't. Well, that's something I actually do. I definitely sort all my stuff out. Especially my work clothes, I have to sort that stuff out because the last thing I want in my regular clothes being messed up from crap on my work clothes. Now, when I was in college, yes, it all went together. It was all washed in cold. I didn't give a crap back then about wrinkled clothes. You know, everything just got thrown back in the bag. Nothing folded or anything like that. Got home, basically threw it out on my roommate's bed, who was very rarely ever at the house. I very rarely would put it back in the closet or in the dresser or anything like that. Well, yeah, I work in the construction field, so I can have paint on my clothes, I can have drywall mud, I can have caulking, I can have all kinds of stuff on my pants or t-shirts or whatever. If I was still teaching or in an office, environment, then yeah, I wouldn't have an issue with having to separate work clothes. Alright, so now this is the setup for the portal, and then here on the gateway you just right click and it takes the mana from the pool. It takes half a pool to open it, and then it will only take mana when you throw stuff in it. So let's get our updated book. So there's our updated book. We're going to want to make Terra Steel, or not Terra Steel, Elementium. It's right here. I believe you throw Terra Steel through the portal. Or no, it's 2 mana steel. Okay. Can't remember. So let's grab some mana. Really? Steel. Why is the mana steel not showing up in our system? That's weird. Yeah, I stopped teaching. What? Or I retired from teaching. Shit, how many years ago was that now? 14? 14 years ago? When my dad passed? Because I came home to help take care of my mom. Huh. Why is this not showing up in the system? Because it's right there. And the Terra Steel shows up. what we have in our... Oh wait, that was weird. I pulled that one out and it pulled 64. But it's not showing in the system now. Okay, that's very weird. Let's go upstairs. I just want to double check that this has been taught to the system. Which it is. So if I do mana, yeah, there it is. Huh. This is where this gets glitchy, guys. Yeah, I was telling you. But yeah, I do remodel work, handyman stuff. Just stay busy. And it all started with my neighbor. I wasn't looking to do this kind of work, and just it happened. And then I got a name for it in my community, and constantly, getting asked to do work for people. Keeps me off the street corner, Alright, and that has EMC, which is nice. So what if I put that one in there? Now it's showing the 2 billion. Interesting. I still want to make the seed, so we need 4 to do that. Alright, and now, now we need there's an altar. And then pylons that we have to make to call the Gaia. I'm trying to remember. I think the altar with the pylon, it's a, what you call it, the thing that sends the beam up. You make the little pyramid. And you can get bonuses and stuff. Oh, I can't think of the word for that. Ritual Gaia. The beacon. That's the word I'm looking for. The beacon. And it's made from iron blocks. Just a 3x3 with the beacon on top. And oh, it's Terra Steel. I thought you needed the whatchamacallit? Elementium, but I guess not. And I know these are up in the air by 1. And those are these here, the Gaia pylons. So we need pixie dust, which is mana pearls. So we're going to throw that there. We had a mana pearl in here. We'll grab that. We saw that it had EMC. Grab a stack. We'll throw a stack in here for pixie dust. Yeah, and I don't think you could get me to teach in the US. I don't think you could get me to teach here. Alf, oh, that's a new step. Alf Steel. Okay, how does one get Alf Steel? This is a new recipe. Mythic Botany. So the Dragonstone with pixie dust, aluminium. What's that made of? A mana infuser. Glimmering dreamwood. You just throw living wood through, and you get that, so... Yeah, they've really changed stuff up here in Britannia. So let's grab some dreamwood. And then we're going to need the dragonstone, which I think is a mana diamond. Yeah. All right, so there's the dreamwood we need. A mana diamond. I think it's 2 to 1 on this one, or it might be 1 to 1. I can't. Nope, it's 1 to 1. Alright. And where's that plate that I saw? Starfield Creek. Wow, yeah, they've added a bunch of interesting stuff that I've never seen. On the second page. No, that's most of the flowers. So where's that plate at? Looks like the agglomeration plate, but it's pink. Am I just blind and I'm not seeing it? Oh, it's because it's not part of botany, Botania, that's why. That's why I'm not seeing it. So we go back to this one, because this is part of Mythic Botany. We want to make elf steel. So that looks like living rock, but a certain type of living rock is my guess. And then it looks like gold. Alright, mana infuser. We need glimmering dreamwood. Am I not in my... Yeah, I was. Alright, so back here. Because we made dreamwood. Put it in the system. Why aren't you appearing? Again, the glitchiness of that one block. Which is alright. Not a big deal. Come over here and we can find it in here. Oh, that's a log, that's why. Okay, so if I do that, that's planks. Let's go to Mythic. Honoring Dreamwood. So it's just Dreamwood, which is 4 of the logs. So let's see, is the Dreamwood going to show up now? No. A log. Nope. So over here, let's just grab a tablet again. Because I don't think I put it... Oh, no, I did. Okay. I put it in my backpack over here. So now, dream. Pull out the log. Go here. Let's move that over, make it a little easier. Grab that. We'll do that. And how much of the glimmering? Just the one. Okay. And there it's showing up now. Go figure. Rune of fire, rune of air, rune of earth, rune of water. So we need spring, summer, Asgard, autumn, winter. Okay, good. Those all have EMC at least. I am gonna teach these. These are the base 4, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of that. I believe it's a mana powder. So we're going to teach that to it also. Pretty sure this is the recipe. It's 5 of these, 1 of the... Nope, that is not the recipe. Rune of air, rune of autumn. Ah, man, we gotta make all the... quite a few of the different ones. Pretty sure it's 5 of these. Let's look up. Rune of mana. Because we may need that one. Oh, there it is. 1, 2. Oh, it's the mana pearl. That's... I was on the right track. There we go. And then we need, why he keeps missing that eye? I'll grab some living wood, or stone. Check that on. Check that on there. Hit that. Then we can teach this so we don't have to make it again. I don't know, did we teach that? No, we didn't. Alright, now... So, rune of spring, we need water, fire, wheat, and saplings. Water, fire, wheat, wheat. And sapling, it was 3, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, so that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So, how's everybody's Sunday going? You guys having a good one? Alright, so there's our spring, which has EMC. And we're gonna do summer. Oh, I don't think we've grown melons yet, which isn't a problem. Air, earth. So it's 2 sand, slime ball, melon. Sand. 1, 2. Slime ball. Melon. Yeah, I didn't think we had grown a melon yet. But we can do that real quick. Let's grab a botany hopper. Let's see, insanium. It's saying I don't have any, which we know is bullshit. Because it is connected to our system. So we should definitely be having 3K of it showing up. We need a dirt. Really? Yeah, see, this is acting up. Because we have dirt in the system. That's that glitch I was talking about. That can happen with that block from Project E. We need our hoe. So the hoe, our Insanium farmland. And then we need a chest. Or we'll just use a barrel. Yeah, I got a diamond one. And for the time being, we'll just pop this down until I add it to the one of the phytogenics. Emma, give me the melon. We may have to do this for pumpkin also, because I think the autumn requires pumpkin. I think. Dirt. Oh. Essence. There's our insanium. Botany. Barrel. We have that. Use. Might as well just have them both be a diamond one. Botany pot down, throw that in there. I know we have pumpkin seeds. Oh, we did have some pumpkin, but we'll just go ahead and grow more. There's our melon. Put that down. Breaker. Teach it. We only need the one. So, melon, slime ball, that. How much do we still have? Let's grab another stack of coal. Throw that in there. Come over here. We'll get our summer winter, earth, water, earth. What was it? Just wool and then a cake. Wool. Cake. Really? I taught you cake. And we had it earlier in there. Right. And then we need snow. Pretty sure. Alright, well that has EMC. So there we go. 1, 2. There's our snow blocks. Cake. White or wool. 2 of those. That guy, that guy, that guy. And then our last one is going to be our autumn air fire. This is almost done. And we need leaves. Which, interestingly enough, we don't have any apparently. And you're saying I don't have spider eyes when I do, because it's glitching. Did I put leaves in here by chance? No. But I know we have some leaves. Somewhere over the room. You know what, just give me a sap. A sap. We have our... Oh, I guess they're not in here. I thought they were. Our shear... Really? We don't have shears? I know I've seen it in here. Damn it. Kind of annoying, but whatever. There we go. And I'll just plant that there. Do that. Do that. Do that. Teach it leaves. And we needed 3 of them. And you can have the oak logs. Alrighty. And you can have that too. Take it! Take it now! And then we'll come over here, throw that. One of them. That'll get us that one, and then it was one of these, which also required Rune of Pride, which is Summer Fire with mana diamonds. Summer... Oh, my fire's in there. There's our fire. We don't need any of those anymore. And then it was mana diamonds, if I remember correctly. It was 2 of them, wasn't it? Yeah, fire, summer, 2 mana diamonds. Alright. And then we need air. Oh, we still need air. Rod of the Bifrost. We can make that, not a problem. So there's that made. We need a netherite ingot, and we need our air and an air back. Teach the pride. We need air. So air, autumn, pride, Bifrost, netherite. Alright. There. And then we taught those, didn't we? No. Did I teach that? Yes. Alright, what's left? Oh, I gotta take. Well, hopefully I can build it and it'll show up in our. What you call it? We'll find out here in a sec. In our crafter. But those other runes will show up that way. We shall find out. Alright, so did we teach autumn? No, we did not. Air, Asgard, Pride. So now if we come here, go like that. There's our mana infuser. Yeah, I don't see this one having a book. So I know those are diamond or gold blocks, but what are these? Let's go to. I want to throw that up there so we can easily get back to it. But let's go to Bodania. Is it one of the... Is it one of the quartzes? Is that what that's supposed to signify? Or shimmer? Ah, I bet it's shimmer rock. I bet that's what it is. So we need a Bifrost block, which is going to require Alph glass, which is mana glass, which is just glass in a mana pool. And I had already taught it glass. Regular glass. And that has EMC. And then use. We wanted, what was it? Bifrost was? Let's just do it through here. Or, no, it's this block here. Oh, we gotta do Alf glass, so we gotta throw the mana glass through here. And then let's teach that. We'll teach that just in case. We're back to Shimmer. I thought we taught. Apparently we didn't. Nope, we didn't. So it's this with this. And we're gonna teach that. Come back over here. We'll do the shimmer. And that has EMC. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet it's 5 of them. And then we need gold. Again, it's not showing up in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Alright, so if we go like a zoo. And we got this. Gold. That goes on top. I'm a streamer looking not to be bothered by people like you and posting garbage in my chat. That's what I'm looking for as a streamer. So enjoy your ban. Goodbye. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye, to you and you and you. Alright, 1.5 mana pools. So this is what we're wanting to make. Then it used just 2. How many of those pylons? I'm trying to remember how many pylons we need. It's 4, right? Yeah, 4. So we'll need to make 4 of those. So basically we just need 1 elf steel ingot. So what we'll do is let's make a... Did I teach that? Apparently not, no. So let's make a spark. 1, 2. And I have a feeling this is similar. So we're gonna put the spark there. And then if we did Elementium 1, Dragonstone 1, Pixie Dust 1. Pretty sure that was the recipe for it, right? Yes. And I come over here and I go boom, boom, boom. Is that how that works? Apparently not. Wonder. I don't think so, but I wonder if this one's interfering. Ah, come on, give me the spark. There we go. Trying to remember how you break these. I wonder if that was interfering. It's possible. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Do I need to click it? Oh, that one wasn't actually in the... Maybe the piece under that is not a shimmer rock. But I have no idea what's under there. But I don't see a book for this mod. I actually add some flowers too. That's some cool armor. But it's not better than what I already got. I guess let's look at our book again. Okay, I'm curious. But Tanya, is there anything in here about... Okay, here's the... Yeah, but you changed the recipe, so... How come you didn't provide any information on it? And I built this shit and opened it. I had 8 living wood in my inventory. Okay. Living. completes that. Completes that. That's the Spark augments. This is the Corporea network, which kind of works like a storage system. See, this is something you added recipe-wise, person, because this is normally a terrasteel pylon. Or a Natura pylon, I should say. So how the hell does this work? Where's the recipe for that? Dominance. Okay, dominance. Augment. We can do that. So, shimmer rock. Oh shit, all that stuff despawned. I didn't pick it back up. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a shimmer rock under there, that this is built similar to the agglomeration one over there. So we need dominant spark, not a problem. Botania, so we just need the dominant augment. Where are the augments? They're blue and pink. Where are you? Here you are. Dispersive, dominant. There we go. And we'll put, before I forget, let's teach that. We'll throw that on there. And that should, now that begs the question. That's part of the dominance part. Is that gonna work now? Elementium. One. Dragon. One. Pixie. One. Or is that? Because I'm pretty sure that's the dominant that pulls to this, I think. Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. Alright, it's got to be the other way around. And now I need to get that off the spark. Thank you. The heck is this? Where did I get time-worn fabric from? Oh, it must have been one of the rewards that I clicked on. There we go. We figured it out! And we're gonna throw this spark back there, that spark back there. And now it should pull from 2 of the sparks. And then all we have to do is remove the dominant off of that to be able to send over to there. Holy crap, this thing takes forever. Wow, are we gonna have enough Oh, we did. Whew. It's like, holy crap, we're gonna have enough, And that actually has no EMC. How are we doing? Let's grab some more coal. Since we've burned up a ton of it in our... Why do I have 8 slime balls on me? That's for our seed. Alright, so now we need the nuggies of that. So we need to make 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we teach? No, we did not. And then we need these guys. 2, 3, 4. Let's teach it. Oh, they don't have EMC. Okay. And then we make 4 of these guys. And now we can make the Gaia pilots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now we need iron. Block of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we need to make a... Crap, what's that thing called again? Beacon. That's the word. My head wasn't attached. There's our beacon. And this takes up a ton of space. Are we gonna have enough room in here to do this? Plus I'm gonna have to dig straight up to the top, very tippy top, to be able to have this activate. So let's try it right here, see if we have enough room. I know it's 1 up. So, alright, fine. Give me that. Give me this back. So we'll place that there. So there's the 9 of that. There's our beacon. Grab some cobbly cob. Is it right there? Directly underneath. Boom. Is that 2 up? Yeah, it's 2 up. I thought it was just 1. Been a while since I've done the Gaia fight. We did it for one of the packs we played. Because we needed the Gaia spirit for something. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and break that. I'm hoping I don't. I'm pretty sure it has to be an active one, so I'm gonna have to dig up. Let's see, let's just grab a demon. Put a demon in there. We're gonna want. Ah, that's right. We have to have a bigger one. I can't do any because that's got to be 2, 3, and then 4. Okay. Bummer. Forgot that's the reason why they did that. Now, if I went to Terra, yeah, we gotta move it over because this takes up such a huge area. How do I want to do this then? And how many blocks is that from the corner? 1, 2, 3, I think. Yeah. Alright, so let's move this. Ah! What's up, brother? How you doing? How you doing? You're doing? I'm good. It was a nice, relaxing week. I didn't feel like I was running around with my head cut off. I was pretty much able to just take my time and do stuff and go from there. From dar. Let's see, how do I want to do... No phone. Damn it, it's the missus. 1 sec, folks. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. So how was your weekend, brother? You have a good one? Did spend time with the kiddos and all that good stuff? Let's... I think I did this one by 25 too, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Sweet. Awesome, man. Let's come in here. I know I put an elevator in here. Yeah, fine. 2 black ones are perfectly fine. I think we did dig that into here, which is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll put that elevator there. Now we're gonna grab this stuff, fill this back in. And we can come down here. I know it's really dark. Just a sec. That's facing me east. But I want to be facing west. Alright, so this is the direction we want to go in. Let's go into our pocket here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, that's right, we got our magnet off, don't we? And then we're gonna go like so, because this is 25 that way. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Counting with Mara. And we'll come in here, Feral. Do I have some in my... Yes, I still do. I'll just do it that way. And from here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to throw our Feral Flare. Pop that down. Let that light this area up. Just so I can initially see where to stop. So we'll just dig a room out here and hope that I don't have to take that to the sky. I'm pretty sure I do, but we'll find out here. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Kathy Nova. Wait, I'm playing your pack. Welcome in. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you? Oh, nice. So is that an update to this pack, or? Because I know, I did read you ran into a little bit of trouble with this pack. A new one. Okay. Yeah, I might have to try it out. I'm going good, thanks. Yeah, we're getting close to wrapping this pack up. I think maybe another couple streams, and we'll be moving on to a new one. Yeah, I read that. I saw that it was a really long list of like what was being removed and all that stuff. But yeah, I've enjoyed the pack. I really have. You did a good job with it. 2 chapters in the script. Hey, it takes time to build packs. Oh, you're taking Pala out, really? So you're gonna? I didn't remember seeing Pala. I remember seeing 8. I saw AE2 was being taken out. If you don't mind me asking, what is the? Oh, okay. I could swear I thought I saw that there were like 8 or 10 mods that were going to be removed on the update to this pack. But maybe I misread it. It's highly possible. It was all like during stream and everything because I was talking with another person that was interested in playing the pack, and that's when we found out that the pack had been removed from Curse, so they got it off of your Discord because I was gonna zip it and send it to them. Oh, yeah, I read that it was ATM that reported it, but you didn't realize some other creator had taken it from. Wow, that's brutal. That's brutal. I tried ATM. Uh, it's just I'm not big on kitchen sinks, so it's never held my interest. It's a well put together pack though, but it just never grabbed my interest. Just like stuff like Rad and oh, what's the other one that was real popular? XP, what was that other one that we tried to play that was like an adventure style pack? If you're still in here, that is. I can't remember what it was called now, but I'm just not into adventure. I like magic and tech and trying to make it all work together and stuff like that. Even very dynamic. I haven't heard of that one either. Yeah, that's what I liked about it when I came across your pack. Um, I liked the idea that you have that starting chapter that really explains quite a bit of stuff for people that are new to modded. Ah, gotcha. But I'm old school mod player. I've been playing since the first Tekkit came out. So, and I also like to try to find packs now and again that have like mods I haven't played with before, or I've not really gotten extensively into them. Okay, so you've been playing as long as I have then. Because when I first started playing Minecraft, it was only what do you call it? Browser based. It wasn't standalone yet. Because I remember when it became standalone and it was for sale for $4.99. That's what I paid for my first copy. Yeah, it was around 2008, 2000. I think for me it was the end of 2008 when I started playing. Were those legit accounts for $9? Huh. I don't remember seeing it for that price. Because my secondary account was when they raised the... think the price was they raised it to $6.99 or $7.99, something like that. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no joke. Less than $1 an account. Yeah, I'd have probably bought 10 of them too. Because I remember, when you first started playing, way back in the day, like, you remember as well as I do, we had dirt blocks, we had the stone to cobblestone, and we had oak, and that was it. That was all there was in the game. I was in the army when I found Minecraft. Oh, nice. Very nice. And thank you for your service. I appreciate it immensely. You're making me dig out a new room for the guy to fight. Hey, I have friends from many different militaries, whether it's the US military or British military or the Israeli military, Middle Eastern countries that I've lived in. I still have a friend that's a rock soldier in South Korea. Doesn't matter what you do. The fact was you served. Not everybody makes that choice. Hey, there you go. I got kicked out of boot camp. It was medical. I tore my knee up. Of course, when I did that, they found out I also had worse of a back issue than what they initially thought, so I got medical discharge. I think there was one other of your packs that I downloaded, and I don't remember exactly what it was. I just haven't had a chance to mess with it yet. Because here soon, like I said, we'll probably have a couple more streams, and then we're gonna finish up with this pack. So I got to start testing out some other packs and see which ones are gonna work for stream, and also keep me entertained. If I had my way, the next pack we'd be playing is oh crap, what is that? ATF. Can't remember what the A stands for in it now. Where are you? Where are you? Auto Terra Firma Craft, that's the one. Because I haven't played Terra Firma in a long time. I've missed playing that pack. It might have been Chunk Block. I was going to give that, I think that's what it was. I was going to give that a look. But then again, I also play packs that I don't stream, so. Because some of them, I'm like, I really want to play them, but I don't think they would work as a stream one. Yeah. Yeah, because I'd come across, and it was yours, and can't remember, is it Chosen Architect or some System Collapse that created a pack similar? It was one of those. I want to say it was Chosen, but let me see. Yeah, Chosen's modded chunk by chunk. And then it was, yeah, I see it here, and yeah, it was your chunk block one. Yeah, tested it and I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest. I think I got a couple hours into it and there were elements of it that I just found very annoying. Well, I know there's other ones out there that are, the same concept that kind of been around for a while. Just like the one blocks got real popular there for a while. Well, what is it? What's the word for it? Copying is a form of flattery. That's not the exact phrase, but I can't think of the word. It's not copy, but very similar. Unless you're like me, yeah, you work in, or used to work in the field of graphic design, and the last thing you want is somebody copying all your crap. Alright, so let's build this off center of 1, just in case. Put that down. Yeah. Yeah, I saw how popular Power World had gotten, so I was like, what is this? And I checked it out and I was like, okay, yeah, that's not a game I'm interested in. Because I'd seen it gotten like really popular real fast on Twitch. I was like, yeah, that's definitely not my cup of tea. Oh, I'm surprised they couldn't. Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft, they always seem to be able to get away with shutting you down even if you're just on the outside edge of copyright. Alright, let's clean up our info, throw that back up there, and throw that up there, we'll drop this off, put our book there, drop that off, drop that off. Yeah, I knew it. We're gonna have to dig all the way to the ceiling. Damn it, Jen. That's why I offset this by 1 from the center, just in case, so we didn't run into this. Because before I go to the end, I want to make the Archangels smite. That way, I like that bow as a bow versus a regular bow. Plus, it's got that rapid fire. Because we haven't done the end yet. So. Oh, since you're in here, this would be a perfect situation to ask. Are the Blizz, Blitz, Basalt, are they specific to like a dungeon, or is there a cave system you have to find to be able to get them? Yeah, see, Because I haven't gotten them to spawn in any of the different, you know, like mob traps I created, so I was just curious. Okay. Because I've come across a few, like, little, I guess you could call them caves, but it's kind of Caveblock too. Okay. I'll definitely give it a try when you release it. Of course, this is the first time I've dug up all the way to the top. Oh, you released it already? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab it later today when I get back. Because at any given time, I'm playing like 5 different versions of Minecraft. A lot of times too, because I'm trying to find packs that are put together well in new versions of Minecraft. Because I'm very much a 1.12.2 snob when it comes to mod packs. Because of what happened in 1.13 with the API change and a lot of the modding community going, screw you, Mojang. We're not going to update our mods to your newer versions. Ooh, that's brutal, man. When I was younger, I remember doing crazy hours like that, but at my age now, hell no. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan. Yeah, well, old enough to be your dad. I'll be 55 this year. I was born in 1969. 69. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the world height change. I really wasn't. Especially from a multiplayer server aspect. It just eats the RAM, kills it. Yeah, exactly. And it was. I remember being able to get, you know, the small Coke bottle out of the Coke machine for 10 cents. For a dime. And we still had penny candy. Alright. Oh, okay. You're being mean? Really? Bedrock? So I have to put this thing in the end? I could do the net. Can I do it in the nether? No, because that has a ceiling. So it'd have to be the end. So you're you cheeky. You cheeky. Making us put it in. Is it? Oh, okay. Let's check the quest. Why do I not remember? Maybe I did. I do remember reading that. Quest. I think it was in one of these, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do remember. For the solar panels, yeah, that's right. That's right. See what happens when you get old, you forget stuff. Don't get old. Cabbage rolls, dirt. Alright. TNT. Grab that. Let's grab a lever. How about a booting? You let me know. Can I have a plank? Okay. Downside of Project E and the transmutation thingamajiggy. Sometimes crap will work and sometimes it don't. Alright, we can put the boot in there. Let's double check our... looks like that's the one. Oh no, I always read. If somebody's writing, especially since you actually took the time, it's the one thing everybody that watches my stuff will know about me that I always bitch about is there's never anything here, even on something that's important. Now, I get things that are very obvious that don't require information, not having something. But if you're trying to tell people how to progress through your pack, it's important that there's information like this. And the fact that you really took the time and put a ton of information in specific areas, I applaud you for that. You know, you actually took the time and cared about your viewers and players, not viewers, your players of your pack. So I totally commend you for doing that. The sun! Alright, so now we should actually have an active, even though I'm not getting a light, the light should have already popped through. Unless it's a visual, it could be a visual thing, because I have my settings all, like, turned off on a bunch of stuff. I might even just fall. I'm not going to take damage. Yeah, it was a visual thing. Okay. Alright, I'll throw this in there. Shift right click. What? You believe that ritual grounds might be improper? Really? A 25 by 25 is not big enough for this? It looks like it is. I thought it was a 25 by... Okay, so there, it might be this wall right here that's causing an issue. Might need to go one more. Let's double check this side. So this side here and this side might need one more, which is what it looks like it's showing me right here, but not there, so it's this one that's the problem. Not a big deal. We'll get her done. So out of curiosity, did you do a search for, like, your mod pack? And that's how you found me? Or I'm just super curious of how you found my stream. If you don't mind me asking. Because it's not like I'm a big streamer or anything. Yep. That was the problem. Come here. Get out of that stuff. Aw, really? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, well, it happens. I usually search videos and streams and catch up and play my content. That's why I make them. So I can laze about and enjoy. Yeah, I just recently got stuff set up so I could transfer my VODs to YouTube. So your pack is the first one that has officially gone live on my YouTube. But I'm only using it as a repository. I'm not going to be making videos for YouTube or anything like that. Oh wow. Yeah, I could probably have done the fact I only stream twice a week because of like my work schedule and stuff like that. And of course I do 4 hours, maybe longer. It depends on what I have going on in my life. But yeah, a lot of my streams collections are about 20, around 20 VODs. Sometimes I hit 30 on, I think it was SebTech. And some of those ended up being like 6 hours, maybe 7. A couple of them were, with all the content from that. I know what I need to do down here for that next fight, but we'll have to do that fight tomorrow. Because unfortunately, I got somewhere I gotta be at 2 o'clock today. And let's go back in and claim. I'm pretty sure I don't need this one loaded. Or actually I may, because I don't want this. E. Yeah, this one was loaded. Alright, there we go. Oh, cheers, man. I appreciate you stopping in. If you are interested in the VODs, like I said, they're actually here on Twitch, but you know as well as I do, they disappear after 2 months. So, yeah, I've done it as a repository on YouTube. They're just the raw VODs, no editing, nothing. They're there if you're interested. Again, like I said, I appreciate you stopping in. It was awesome. It was awesome chatting to you, and I hope the viewers enjoyed meeting a modpack developer. And I wish they'd maybe asked you some questions, but a lot of my viewers are not very chit-chatty. So have a good one. We're going to probably raid out. So if you don't want to lurk, you don't have to, or you're welcome to follow along in the raid to whoever I'm following that is streaming today. Usually it's a small list on a Sunday. Alright, folks, we're going to call it here. We'll fight the Gaia boss again tomorrow. I wasn't even paying attention to my health, to be honest. But what we'll probably do is we'll get cheeky and we'll make a pedestal and put one of the soul stones down there and see if that helps. And maybe do a little bit more on our armor. Because this is just all random armor that I got out of the mob trap anyway. I've never actually made proper armor, so maybe we should make some proper armor. Make the mystical. Oh, see, that's even worse than what we got. Even the awakened is. See, that gives 6, 12, 8. The boots are crap, but we could always make better boots. But yeah, the leggings are only 3.5. Really? The armor? The chest plate, for expensive as that is only 3.5? I mean, I know you can add augments to this stuff, but wow, just the base is that weak? Huh. Actually, let's look. What chest plates do we have? I mean, I know there's all the stuff from Apotheosis, but I've never really messed with Apotheosis, so this would be a learning curve for us. Which isn't a bad thing. Yeah. Could be interesting to check it out. Wow, even the gem chest plate is lower than this refined obsidian. That's weird, because normally the gem is a really strong armor. Huh. Looks like, yeah, the refined is the best chest plate. Interesting. I mean, even netherite's at 8. Diamond and netherite are the same. Oh, okay, the bonus armor is 1 higher. And then a plus 10%. Okay. Huh. We'll mess around with it a little bit more tomorrow. Like I said, I have an appointment I have to be at it too. So let's see, who can we read out? Yeah, who are we gonna read out to? We're gonna read out. So who is what? Let's go show our brother some love. So, as usual, anybody that hasn't joined, if you would like to join, there's the link for Discord if you want to stay up to date on things that go on in my IRL. If you're a content creator, there's a place to promote, announcements, suggestions. You can drop pictures, builds, clips. We'll run polls now and again, and here soon we're probably going to be setting one up again for what our next pack is going to be. Because like I said, we're getting pretty close to done with this pack, in what I view done. We're not too far away from starting to do some of the creative stuff, so we'll probably look into that a little bit. Maybe not next stream, but the stream, next week. Those 2 streams. So we're going to probably definitely be setting a poll up soon-ish for what our next pack's going to be, so you can vote for it if you want. Get involved, and of course, I break all ties. Plus, I haven't added it yet as a thingamajiggy, but there's the YouTube channel. If you guys want to go back and watch some of the previous VODs, or you're like, oh, I know he did something with this mod, you go back and check the videos out, and they'll be there for prosperity now. They won't disappear like all the other series that we've done. on Twitch. I wish I'd done this earlier so we had more of a history of what we've done, and, you know, in the last, what, year and a half since I started streaming. So, any hoozle, there's that. And then, of course, the last thing is there's our raid message. Feel free to use it if you like. If you don't have to. There's no pressure. And I'm going to say this constantly. I hate the new way that they've set up raiding. There was nothing wrong with the old way. But we're going to raid out to good old Mr. Experience. I hope everybody has a wonderful Sunday. And you get to bed early so you can have an easy Monday back to work. Everybody take care, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye!